Go figure, I try to move the screen and it decides that it does not like it. Hi everybody, happy Sunday. Since last time I streamed this, I've gotten so many items. At least based on what the tracker tells me. So I figured, you know what, we could just see if we can finish this today. I still don't actually know what my win con is, so maybe we'll figure that out today too. But I've gotten a lot of keys that look like from the tracker. A lot of items like those. I believe I should be able to finish the forest temple and the fire temple. I could really use some more hearts. Fun fact, it snowed a whole bunch last night into today. Initially, Epcarms was gonna go hang out with a friend today into tomorrow. But, based on how the roads were, we weren't 100% sure if it was gonna be safe driving, or at least I wasn't. So, he stayed home. They will plan for another day. When it is hopefully safer. Thank you. Good to see you. Hope the holidays are treating you well. In between us sending random TikToks to each other. Yeah, don't mess around with crappy road conditions. So we stayed home on the side of caution. They usually take care of the roads around here, but it's usually once the snow falls. And looking outside, the roads were, at least directly in our area, were still a little on the slushy side, so figured, you know what, it's probably going to be like that in some other patches on the road, so we be safe. Safe and stay home. Yeah. And I figure tomorrow I will take care of the driveway in terms of getting the snow out of it. Because we got our snow shovel. Our little electric one. It's technically like a blower, but it's labeled as a electric snow shovel, so I don't know why it's labeled as that. But that should help significantly with clearing the driveway. I also have a big thing of salt way ahead of time. So we also got that. Be able to significantly take care of those things. Our neighbor across the way already took care of his driveway, but I got real sleepy sometime after making breakfast for us, so we ended up taking a nap instead. Also was starting to slowly pull out some of the Christmas stuff because they still haven't decorated at all. And also making the Christmas cookie list. Double checking addresses with people. Oh man, I can imagine. I have before driven in dicey road conditions, and it has not been great, so. But at the time, it was because of work. I definitely should not have attempted to drive But such is the way of, at the time, me being stubborn. Luckily, no one was hurt. It was just some sliding. It's like scary. I already got my Kiri sword. Maybe I didn't. No, that must have been for somebody else.
Congratulations! Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
Hey, Johnny. Hope you're doing good. A lot of Deku shields. Congrats on the firsties. Ah, yes, we have fire arrows. But we still don't have magic, so... At least, not yet. It's hard to tell on the tracker whether or not we'll have arrows or magic. We will know once we get through all the checks, though. Luckily, we don't really need magic for the forest and the fire temple. We basically got all of our base songs except for the Song of Storms. That is elusive somewhere. We're definitely doing much better in the heart situation. Bandits ammo is very needed. That's a pizza? Nice. We're mentally making the plan to do pizza this week. Just haven't bought the stuff yet because we figured, well, we can wait till we're going to do the actual pizza. Kneading dough is a lot of fun. Bottom of the well. I think it's just that for me, the notion of playing with dough is a lot of fun. Pretty much. Some of it is adding in the flour, but, you know, it's still part of the working it in process. Now we are well kept out on rupees. And it looks like I should have enough for at least 2 more checks at the Skulltula house. Maybe a third? I am real close to a third. Okay, we got a third. 50 Skulltulas. Oh, we also got our Song of Time. Or Ocarina of Time. Lots of blue fire that I don't technically need anymore, but, like, I will do something. I guess there was a check I also missed in the Deku tree. I think it might have been the bumpable wall. I could have swore I got the check in there, but I could be misremembering. Fire Temple Boss Key. Do we have any iron boots in here? I forgot to check the tracker if we actually got those. So I checked earlier today, but I didn't actually mentally check when I went to go bring up the link. I don't know if there's an enabled check for Skulltula 100. Don't think there is. Ooh. Or more sticks. Don't really need them as much as I did last stream now that we have the Kokiri sword, but still appreciated. God, I'm pretty sure it's just been like at least 10 minutes, if not more, of just redeeming all these checks. Another heart container, much appreciated. Yeah, it's definitely been more because the first C's from Johnny came in 8 minutes ago. Just switched to 9 minutes ago. Oh, we now have a second row of hearts, so that's helpful. We'll stop eventually, I swear. And then we'll get to play. We now have 67 Goldchilla tokens. Oh my goodness. Nope. How about this one? The last one? That one now. Nope. Eventually. Eventually we will. We have magic. We have a little bit of magic. Huzzah. We can use our things. In all of this, I don't remember if we have keys to the Spirit Temple. But we can actually get into the Spirit Temple if I really want to. Oh my god, game. Oh, now we have max rupee bag wallet. 72 Skulltula tokens. Oh my god. So sorry, I thought this would not take this long to redeem everything. I thought maybe it would be like 10 minutes max. Clearly I should have done this before starting stream. Ooh, we're on Tunic. Okay, we got all of our swords. Ooh, we got the silver scale. We are free. We're free. We definitely saved. Oh man. Look at all those items. No iron boots, unfortunately. Oh, we did get Song of Storms. Nice. Excellent. Curiosity. Was hearts my con for the Rainbow Bridge? Because I sure did randomize that. So it could be hearts. Oh? Must be hearts. But also, the other condition that I do not know would be how many trials could actually be beat. Wait, didn't I? Thing's not covered. Let's look for the scrubs real quick. This isn't the wall, is it? No. Having the ice cavern music in here, though, is real pretty. This wall. It's this wall. Very obvious texture things. I also should catch some fairies. Because, boy howdy, I'm going to need at least one. Hard to say right now. Probably have to like press forward if I wanted to see, but no, wrong button. I want key. Okay, we can't do the water temple, but we could technically do the water temple boss if we really wanted to. Let's get out of here. I want to go here. I was like, oh, can I just beat the game? No, I can't, because I don't have light arrows now that I think about it, so... The hunt is still on. So... First and foremost... We can probably... We could probably clean up as child. So... Let's go do that, I think. Because I could check all the rest of Skulltulas for the holes. The seed spots. Also, I forgot to say thank you for sparkles. I really should sit down and figure out how to put them behind me instead of in front of me, but also, it's kind of funny just to have, like, sparkles on top of me. I also have been brainstorming charity stuff. And possibly like an event, possibly like scheduled stream thing. I still don't quite know what I want scheduled stream to be, but incentive wise, I was thinking I've been meaning to update this kind of like TV / monitor setup I have going on for the screen right now. And I do like the fact that I was able to put like a couple of stickers on it. I think that's still a fun idea. I want to update it, but I think I want to possibly have it as an incentive to let people basically add a sticker to the monitor. I think that would be a fun idea. I would obviously have to put a size limit on it, so basically like, hey, submit 100 by 100, and you can have your sticker on the monitor. And then we just use that for like the year or something. I think that would be a good idea. I think for goal-wise, I do need to double check what the milestones are for the charity of what's already there. But I think it would be a fun idea to add in a goal of, if we meet X, then maybe I just try to recreate a painting that's in Pokemon DA's hotel, because there are a lot of good art in Pokemon ZA that's just like around this actual like art decor in that game, and I think that'd be fun. Hi Val! Hi Val! Ba -ba -da -ba. Da -ba -ba. Don't know Val, it's great and you should follow. But why are you not doing the thing? Well, actually, because Moobot is not doing the thing, I need to check Moobot, because only Mix It Up is doing the thing, it seems like. Grim escape work, huzzah! Congrats on escaping work. You're welcome. Do not have boomerang. Is that a problem? Let's see if that's a problem. Because I always forget about this grotto over here, but we could check. I also realized that we do have Epona's song, which means we get access to now all the cows. We can check all of the cows now. Now you must drive room. I hope it is a safe drive. Room responsibly. I will potentially see you then when you have returned home safely. Okay, this is bombs. I'm just gonna do all of them because why not? Bugs. I need more bugs. You for bugs. Hi J12. Thank you for sparkles. For head pats. We spent well over 10 minutes getting a whole bunch of like redeeming the stuff that was sent to me. Oh no. Well, is anything important? Well, it's somebody's check. Not mine, but somebody's. Doing good. Keeping warm. We got snow. More snow. Beam me out, Scotty. Thank you. I've also been brainstorming charity stuff. Where I think it would be fun and neat to have basically a redeem be adding a sticker to what I want to update the monitor on the screen with. So I think it'd be fun if people added in like their own like sticker type deal ideas. And then maybe like a goal when we reach like a milestone, and it be me recreating maybe an art piece that I've seen in Pokemon ZA. I think those are neat ideas at least. And also ideas that don't seem to collide with other people's ideas that are happening. I think it'd be fun. Especially for the fact that we won't have the Tiltify for crowd control connectivity, so I wouldn't be able to do like a crowd control with people and have it also go to the charity. But I could also do that as maybe a reward of like, hey, we do a crowd control, and maybe the crowd control can be Majora's Mask. Oh, this will definitely be for a specific charity. Last year, people had gotten together to do something they dubbed as Pilkmas, where it was earning money for a UK charity for cancer related things. I don't know if it was cancer research. I need to double check. But it was for cancer. Unfortunately, the particular individual passed away this year from cancer. So currently it would be still continuing on in honor of Pilky, as they had made a lot of stuff for like VTuber stuff. I need to find the specific, remind myself of the specific names of it, so that way I just have that information on the fly when we start. But I believe we're starting next week, not this upcoming week. It's basically going to be the week of Christmas. I'm going to be also joining in the archipelago that they have going on. They have started that up, so we'll also have that to do. I also have been planning just kind of in general our normal cookie decorating stream, which is going to be like a separate thing of, it's not like that's going to be effectively locked behind any sort of donation incentives type deal, if that makes sense. So that'll still happen per normal. This will just be additional stuff that happens. But I think, despite the fact that I do not live in the UK, we know quite a few people in the UK. And I think it would still be meaningful to help with this kind of the charity thing. He's so twig. You're doing good. Yeah. It'll be nice to help. They have some written stuff, so once I have the commands made, I'll be able to share it with everybody. I should soon-ish, hopefully, get TikTok connected, so that way that is even more outreach for the charity. Aggressive gloves for somebody. For ice plasma, but I don't quite know what they do game-wise. Yes, definitely have it as a command in Twitch. And also just, in general, have it easily accessible for people to find and try to maximize the outreach as much as possible for people. I know that some of the people that are joining in is like Renee right here, one of my co-players in the Monster of the Week game. Rebecca Roney is also doing it. Kurzik also doing things. So all in all, it will be good. It seems like a lot of people are going to be covering kind of like the morning timelines things, so me being a night owl, I think will fit right in, especially with being able to help communicate this to more US daytime people. Let's go this way. I'll be at night. Yup. Not as much at night as it used to be. There were definitely some streams that went into like 5 a.m. in the morning some days. That we had no concept of a schedule whatsoever. And also would just get sucked into whatever game I was playing. Don't be me, but also I would do it again, probably. There is the temptation to have like a 24-hour stream redeem in there, but also I know that would probably not be the best idea. I don't have a boomerang to get that, so alas, that item will have to wait. You also are night owl. That's fair. Let's go ahead and go for this box first. Can't really get this as an adult. Yeah, definitely taking care of myself. First and foremost priority. Beast Claws, Tree Gamer. Can I reach that? No. Alright, that's fine. We can just get a different check from this house here. And also check the Sculptula. Yay, welcome back. Glad you made it home safely. I was talking about my plans for a charity thing I'm joining for the week of Christmas. Perfect. 5 rings to Jolly Rogers. First and foremost, I gotta get that. Well, Hyrule Castle map. I also realized I do need a fish, so we're gonna have to empty this out. We don't have Boomerang yet, but I think I might poke my head into Jabu Jabu because I need to go that way anyway for checking the fairy fountain that's there. Yes, we finally have a sword. Sorry, my Chungus. Hope you're doing good. We finally have all of the swords. It took so long to redeem everything that people had gotten me because I did not open the game yesterday. Okay, let's... Also talking about plans I have for charity stuff. I'm planning for the week of Christmas. Which is coming up. I don't know if that was anything important because it did not come up in the archipelago. So, thinking that might have been to someone that's already finished. Because there are definitely some people that have already finished. Staying inside, keeping warm. We got a bunch of snow last night, this morning. Staying indoors. You know, one of them was the Yellow Chaos Emerald for Jolly Rogers. One didn't come up at all. Power Treasure Appeal Guide for Cinder, along with the solar power panel. Whichever that is for. Okay. Just getting rid of the fish for a second. Not have ring. Unfortunately. Funny enough, out of all the things that I've gotten, we do not have Boomerang, and we do not have light arrows. I don't know yet where the light arrows would be. I haven't hinted at it yet. I figured that the hints are for if I get stuck with trying to think of something. Okay, we could probably do some of Lord Jabbo. At least until I can't anymore because of Boomerang. Alright. Let's here. Be home before 8 a.m. I bet. Hopefully Hip has been treating you alright these month or so. I forget when I last officially checked, but like hopefully it's been going well. No, last time did the check-in. It was still eh. I have time to chill and or video game before bed. That's always the best. Might as well pick up these rupees, seeing as I have the space for them. Right. What you gonna do? You're in a video game? You're just gonna relax. Rare candy. Yeah, buddy. Counterattack for Xeno and piece for Zip. That's a huge win. So glad, Val. Love the small wins we can get. I realize that we are going to change health insurance this upcoming year, so I still have to do a lot of, hey, do you take our new insurance checks, and hopefully not have to like change things again. Yep, it sure is. There should be some pots over here I need to check. Oh wait, no, it's a scrub. Carry that scrub. Gino Rock. That's silly. You know, I still haven't played Silk Song. I just haven't found the time. Been so busy. Hi, Dr. Manty. Oh, we're doing good. Playing it and not done yet. That is fair. I'll play it at some point. I'm still excited to play it. I just have not found the time. Thank you, J12. Mood, Val. I feel like that's my mood right there. Except for me that I haven't even really gotten to boot it up yet. Whoops. Oh, I discounted. Yeah, I've used a lot of seeds. An ultra ball to flare. Yeah, that helps. Okay, it should have gone left first, but that's fine. Hey, birdie. Hope you're doing good and staying warm and having all the good food. Enjoy your lurk. Oh boy. Do not have the means to address this. Okay, I hit a wall, metaphorical wall of boomerang. A lot sooner than I thought I was, so time to leave. Yeah, I was pretty sure those weren't checks, but needed to double check just to make sure. Alright. So, Dora's Fountain is good until we can get Boomerang. There are quite a few checks I can do in the Lost Woods. Oh, whoops, wrong one, actually. Need to leave the fountain first. Also, I'm pretty sure there is a Skulltula right here that I have not gotten yet. Yes. Ice Cream. Amber, who's playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Nothing there. I already got all the things down there. Okay, first and foremost, to go see the scrubs. Also, I don't think I've gotten the one here. Something for Gray, but it's not coming up on the trackers, so maybe Gray finish. There's something for V, but it's not coming up on the tracker, so maybe they also finished. It's all good. Gonna teleport out of here. Before I head back in there, pretty sure there is also one I missed over here. Actually. Arbos to Flare. Pretty sure there's actually more, but I don't think... I think I need Boom for it. But I could check this spot here. I don't think I checked this one. I want to say I checked maybe one seed spot. Oh, maybe this was the one, actually, I checked. Yeah, they sure do. You know what? While being over at the fairy fountain, I probably should have gone and bought a bunch more seeds. Because a lot of time I use the seeds as a confirmation that, oh, I've checked this spot already for the Skulltula, and it is good. That was a max HP to Franz. I think I would have enough to be able to buy the rest of the seeds, I think. It's a recovery heart. Is it my recovery heart? Who knows? I skipped away before actually reading it, so... Already done those. So yeah, let's go back to the the Zora fountain. That way I can buy some more seeds. And then I think... we could do bottom of the well. We do have the keys for that. And we do have the Song of Storms to be able to drain the bottom of the well. Do Spirit Temple. I could. I think I technically have everything I would need to do the child side of Spirit Temple. If I really want to. Alright, first things first. Let's see, I had 4 seeds, so we should only have 2 more. Okay, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have a Sculptula, but as always, double check. Okay, not confirming, so we have checked this one. Okay, this one should be Song of Storms. If only still have enough to do these at least. Purple's dead for ramen. So far, so good. Okay. We can also, real quick, hop over to the Hyrule Castle market. So that way I can get the other mask. So that way when I go to bottom of the well, I can also turn that into the child, the graveyard. Not this way. I'm sure there's a better order of operations for all of this, but this works for me in my brain. Alright, got the spooky mask, so that way, once I turn that in, I can get the Bonnie hood. And then I can be also speedy. I always got the bunny hood just in time to not super need it. Get to watch a movie tonight? What movie are you watching? Mad Max? Nice. Been a while since I've watched the Mad Max movie. Let's go turn the mask into the child first, I think. You haven't seen that one? I hope you have fun. Hope you like it. I don't remember if that's the one that I've seen. Probably not. I think I only saw the first one. Alright. Real quick. Missile for Ice Plasma, so maybe they're doing Super Metroid. We can... Rain or sun? I guess I should have waited to activate that fairy, but it's fine. Still have 3 hours to kill though. That is fair. Add a little brush. Ah, I ruined my speediness. Well, that was a paralyzed heal. And open the door. There we go. I would check the other graves, but the child will not let me. So, alas, that will be for another day. Go get the bunny hood so that way I could be speedy for the rest of child. We also only have 4 more controls to check with the bugs. I'm sure there's a better way of phrasing that, but I am spacing on what the term could be. Right. Now we can run. Okay, one should be right outside the desert. I'm spacing on where the soil plants are, but words are hard. Oh, that's hearing that. That's terrible. That it just speeds it up. I know it's meant to speed up the music, but like, man, it sure did speed that up. Windmill Man is pissed. He's so mad he's decided to become a boss. He sure is. He holds a grudge. That spans what? 10 plus years or whatever? I don't remember if they specified like an actual age. It was just like, you're an adult now. 7 years? Okay. Oh no, I sent gold to somebody. A raspberry. Hey, Flamestorm. It goes good. I think I've found a lot of important items for people. How goes your side of the rando? Oh, singular rupee as I put a bomb down. With terrible timing. Oh, I'm missing light arrows. So, I'm not quite done. Ooh, someone sent me a Skulltula token. I didn't do my checks. Oh, you finished this morning? Congrats. I think once I have light arrows, I think is when I could technically beat the game. Because I think I randomized what would do the rainbow bridge for me, and I think it ended up being hearts. But without light arrows, can't do much with that. I like how I said I went out of my way to do the bunny hood so I could be speedy and then have not used it yet in this mini dungeon. You fight a single Triforce piece, that's fair. That is a scout fly. LM. Charlotte's job offer. Descender. Something cool came up. Good luck. Nope. Did I miss the ferry? I missed the ferry. Oh, come back! Come back! Back. Well, that's gone. Probably. Oh well. I thought he'd give it to me if I stood, like, right there. No worries, Dr. Meaty. I hope you have a good lurk. And I hope family stuff goes. I know they have been working on a Legend of Zelda real life movie, so for me it checks out. I'll take that recovery heart. If it's true, it's a very neat teaser poster, movie poster. I did miss it though. Thank you for letting me know. I sure did just kind of come to my computer and then set up for stream. Because I was excited to get back to my Archipelago file. I think V finished. Because that was definitely one for V, but it did not do anything. Got just here. Artifact of Sun to Rodster. It's so much fun. Try and be smart about this. This music's too chill for this fight. Oops. Deadhouse of Castle. I rule Castletown. Exactly. Emblem. For Jolly Rogers. An additional palette of color for Nil, but I think Nil needs canvas expansion in order to finish theirs. The little guy jamming to tunes and I came and ruined it. Alright. Trying to move around to make sure that, like, Spider Hands doesn't try to take me away. That was something for Gold Rush, but Gold Rush must already be finished, because that didn't come up on the tracker. Nope. Here we are. I always forget which side this is on. Piece of heart to Zumi. Ow. I run straight into that. Okay, I'm pretty sure there is some stuff on here. Not as much as I would have hoped. Most of that was for me. I hope it's soon that they add in Majora's Mask, because I would love to do Archipelago Majora's Mask. Alright, let's go through some doors. Oh, that was a super missile for Dan. I can't reach it, but let's see what it is. It's a check for somebody. Okay, that's definitely one of them. Yeah, I don't need any more sticks, so the sticks are just handed to me, basically. Because I'm able to do the kind of swiping with the sword that leads to having sticks. Pretty sure there are. Okay. We're safe from shield getting busted up. Man, I'm running out of ammo. Yeah, but it's different to have like so many like sticks right off the bat. Oh, that's a trap for somebody. Forget, is there anything in here? No. Wow, that was rude. I was trying to set him on fire, but it's fine. I'm gonna say that middle one is the other mummy? You know what? That is that's somebody's Triforce piece. That's important. Wait, no, that was for Gray, and it didn't come up, so... Never mind. Gray doesn't need that anymore. Probably. Pretty sure that's just Mummy, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, not seeing anything. So, we're good. I have 7 shots in my slingshot left. I need more. Need more ammo. That way. Down that way. Got any ammo for me? No. That one, so up over here. I think I'll need to put away the shield again, though. I really don't want to lose it, because I don't quite recall where I can even get one right now. Cool. this room quite memorized. I was for Skeletor, but didn't come up on the tracker, so I think Skeletor is also done with their file. That pot was a zucchini. Clouds. Cinder. Man. Sucking at this right now. Sir, I need... Well, need my shield fully. Nope, I got back. Cool. The only downside is I cannot reach that. Is it of any importance? To check for somebody. For a second, I thought my shield got burned. I was just like, no, after I was so careful. Not forgetting the fact that, it got eaten, so I just haven't re-equipped it. British cast owners spend roughly 550 million pounds yearly on cat food. I wonder how that compares to the United States. What room am I forgetting? Down here. Did I forget this room? Or did I already do this room? I want to say I've already done this room, but now I'm worried that I'm spacing. Get food fakes. It gives the vibe of just like, that's a rock fact. Okay, no, we've already done this one. Gave my friend 10 puns, hoping that one of them would make him laugh. Sadly, no pun intended. Perfect. Okay. Went through there. Door missing in here. Gone through that door. Well, I'm spacing. And I need to come back here anyway for boomerang related things. So we're just gonna skedaddle for now. You know what? I have all the songs. I could go up the mountain. I can do the fairy fountain up there. I can also play the songs for the Goron King. I am spacing on his name right now. Just realized PNGtuber froze at some point. I should see if there's an update for that. It feels like that freezes a whole heck of a lot, and I don't know why. There we go. Oh, there's another one I haven't checked. I forget about this one. Bug later. Need. Arrows for Bantha. Probably butchering the name. Apologies. Pretty sure there's also grotto right here. Yes. Which song? This bombs. Yeah. Yes, small bit of ammo. Right. We've already gotten the rolling guy. Go ahead and this. Alright. Don't even got to talk to him, just straight into dance. Purple stud to ramen. I don't know if those studs are of any helpfulness for him, but hopefully it is. Alright. Get this buddy going so we can get the prizing out of it. Okay. Don't quite know how to do the taming with the bunny hood, so bunny hood is off for now. I have to get all the faces. Okay. Did not seem that was of anything important. Ah, I missed. Is it gonna be on the happy face? Yay, happy face. So, I guess... Okay, a magic boost to Amber. Additional palette to Nil again. Progressive pan to Cinder, which it's deeming the progressive pan as the important one, so hopefully it is actually important. Okay. Just need to get the sad face now, I guess? Angry face? Excellent. Pretty sure that was angry face. Or disgruntled. However, which way it's supposed to be. Alright. I wasn't either for Zumi as its like important thing, so I don't know. I don't feel like that's actually that important, but who knows. Alright. Side thing. Okay, that's not there. Maybe it's only as adult that there is a Skulltula there. I will worry about it later. For now, we can go up the mountain. Heard a song that really annoys him face. I wouldn't be surprised. Americans can't switch from pounds to kilograms overnight. They would cause mass confusion. That is both funny and true. I honestly wouldn't mind moving to the kind of metric that the rest of the world uses. I feel like the rest of the United States might have a problem with it, though. Silver Rupee for White Hawk. Well, hopefully that helps him. Alright. Go to the fairy fountain. Don't worry about being sneaky. Yeah. I know that would mean learning a whole nother metric, but I feel like it's already semi-incorporated to some things, like baking and whatnot, so it doesn't feel like it would be that hard of a transition. In the world keep feet, though, I have those. We can keep feet. I vote we can keep feet. Still using mine. A grub. Well. Hopefully that is of some importance to them. Okay, let's actually go check the Skulltula house now, because I sure have not checked in a hot minute from all of the Skulltula tokens I got since last stream. Oh no, that's Ice Trap to White Hawk. Post hard mode. giant clam to the glen. And the Koopa's Fortress key to Brianland. That seems important. Finally, an important check has been reached. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was something here I could not do before, so... They are, like, if you know how long something is, then, like, it works out. I know there are some people that have gotten tattoos of, like, on, like, their fingers or their arms to be like, oh, I know that this is an inch or this is a foot. I'm going to make a tattoo for it myself so I can always remember. What did Val do? Or are you just now seeing the redeems from Val? As a coin to Brainley. I'm gonna win me your tattoo. If you have the room for it and if you want it. I'm not gonna stop anybody. Tap your body? Oh no. That probably would be a little too big, in my opinion. In which case, it would probably be referring to, or referring to the other forms of measurements we have out there. Oh man, it's 21 degrees outside. Posted art of Val liked it in record speed. That has been me before. Sometimes I'm just looking on my timeline at the exact moment that somebody posts something and I like it immediately. And then I process after the fact of like, oh, they literally just posted this. I hope that doesn't make me look too weird. Same hat, Val. I have also had that happen. Okay, so plan is to take a chicken off to the right. Do the plants bug check. Go to the spirit temple as a child to do the child related things. In which case, if we don't have boomerang, we become an adult. Or I guess like light arrows. Like light arrows would just mean I guess I get to beat the seed, but... Nope, chicken! Ow, ow. I can still reach, but that's a chicken. Well, whatever it was of no importance because it did not come up on the tracker, so I was too focused on chicken. Alright. We also got to check the cow. Quick focus to lack success. If I do it again, will it give me milk? Yeah, neat. Good to know. Alright. That was a rupee for Skeletor, but Skeletor's not coming up. So I guess Skeletor finished. Maybe I already said that, but it's hard to keep track of all the names. I don't want to keep everyone in the loop of what I'm seeing as checks. 5 rupees. I'll take that. Okay, we're gonna check that one. I think. I might have just thrown a seed into it and... No, it didn't give the sound, so I did fully check that one. Hey there, buddy. First, there is a Skulltula over here. That I will be able to reach. Oh. The uncontrollable speed of the bunny hood ran straight into it. Colonist seal. For Jet, so that seems like it's important. Right, real quick. Let's check. I don't think it's a grotto, but it's one of the things over here. Wait. Gosh. There are so many good ones in there. Like, the meat bun one seems like it would be really good. The meat that it lists in there is a ground lamb, so I might trade that out for pork instead. Just because pork buns are usually my go-to. Or chicken. Because that sounds like it would be really good. There was also a chicken fettuccine recipe in there, which I would love to try. One of the tacos recipes in there that was specifically pork shoulder, I would love to give that a try as well. Okay, I'm not gonna that one, so let's go to the spirit temple. There was also like a lot of desserts in there that looked really good. Like, gosh, I want to say it was technically like there was a pudding, and I'm trying to remember if it was like a carrot pudding or if it was like a normal pudding. I want to say it was a normal pudding, but I would have to grab the book to check. There was also, I think it's kind of a curry recipe, but not really. That looked really good. There was also at least a couple of different bread recipes in there that were really good. One of the breakfast items in there was also a French toast, which called for like a little bit of like orange zest, and it's just like, oh, that's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of ever doing that? Rabbit pie is on the list. Oh. That sounds really good. Yeah, French toast by Jam. There were also, I think, a couple of different, like, carrot variants. I think there was, like, a carrot drink in there. I can't remember if it was a coffee. I want to say maybe it was. Which, you know, is in for, very specific characters. For people that know Ed Walker. Just a Pokeball for flair. Sure. Actually, I should probably initiate the save in the temple so that way it don't get lost. This is such chill music for the Spirit Temple. Well, one of them was the Ultra Ball, so hopefully that'll be more helpful than the normal Pokeball. A raspberry. Lan. But there's definitely going to be a lot of things that I want to try out in the book. I feel like jokingly I could just be like, oh no, I'm a culinarian in real life. Let's go left first. Okay, I'm going to need actually. Come here, I wish to stab your ankles. Never mind. I think there's like one thing that I will technically need to grab for recipe things, and it looks like it's a syrup. I hadn't heard of it before. Oh, also, there was a sukiyaki recipe in there, and I love sukiyaki. So I am also real excited to do that. There's also technically like a noodly dish in there. Sure. Random check. In a pot that wasn't colored, I don't think. Sukiyaki is a dish that is basically a combination of cooking together like a protein, some like kind of more rice noodle things. It's slowly cooked with like some veggies like tofu. Tofu's not a veggie, but like, you know, mushrooms, green onions, bok choy, that kind of thing. Technically kind of a variant, I guess, of like hot pot. But it's really, really good. I love that. It's something like I've technically had growing up. Yeah. I figured grab the link because I know for me, I'm always paranoid that like I have spelled something wrong and I'm not finding the exact thing, so I figured it'll just be helpful if I just grab it. Growing up, it was technically like a specialty dish because the restaurant that my father worked at was the one that made it, but it would be like tofu, very like thin rice noodles. It would have like beef, mushrooms, I wanna say maybe like, no, it was either like broccoli or zucchini was like put into it too, but it was really good. And the recipe that's in the book go over is being able to make the sauce that it cooks in, along with just the ingredients in general that you could put into it. So for me, it's just like, yes, I finally have hopefully a solid recipe for sukiyaki, my beloved. Normal shells should be fine for this. There is also like an onigiri recipe in there too for salmon, which not a super big need for needing that kind of recipe, but I feel like it's always helpful to have that kind of recipe, especially for like having it separated for the innards. I only have one shot left, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend it on... And even if I don't specifically need the step-by-step recipe for that kind of thing, there are plenty of other people that would benefit from having a more step-by-step recipe. The way the wall curves is not working out for me right now. There. Oh, it works for me. I'm closer. Really trying to implement having the stab feature be the storage for the big damage attack. Okay, first and foremost, pots. That was a great ball for Flare. Hopefully that helps him. But yeah, all in all, it's very nice to have the accessibility there for anyone that's looking to make that kind of food, even if I don't personally need it. And even if I want to, like, try the way that they do it, to see if maybe I like it better than the way I'm currently doing it. That didn't come up, so that was nothing important. I'm also always an advocator for if you make rice, and if you like rice, like making rice, it's well worth it to buy yourself just a small rice cooker. For me, it tastes better and has a better cook consistency than doing it on the stove. That is just me. Forgot the lock-on is a weeb. I can't believe I forgot about that. God, I should be locking on the things all the time. Jump from here. Free the sun. Alright. Not using lock on, yeah, but also, like, then we don't get them a weep. I'm depriving not just me, but everyone of them a weep. Yes. Thank you. Need those. Trying to be speedy about this. Oh my goodness, too speedy! Too speedy. Keep the weed for special occasions. You know what? That is also an option. You're right. Hold on, I need to pull out the weep. Three bombs for Zed. Ooh, glide to tree gamer. That's important. Devil dogs to Osmos. Hopefully that's helpful for them. I want to reach that, but I can't. Okay. Get that stored. Make sure I didn't lose that. I was about to be like, can't reach me down here. You see lock in. The other kind of lock on, locking in. I'm plating Warhound to Osmos. And that is also a check for somebody else. That's worth getting. Alright, let's go to the Temple of Time, I think. I know I still have like one seed that I've been planted, but I can't quite remember which spot it's in. So I think I have all my normal ones covered. And as soon as we get those light arrows, we could just beat the game. I'm pretty sure, at least. I did not actually go and poke Ganon, or perceive Ganon. Right. We have acquired more items since last time, so... It is very yellow. Chose a very interesting color palette for this. Let's see. I can't get the fairy fountain, I don't think, because I still need... I think I still need gold gauntlets? Yeah, because I only have silver. I forget if I just have Epona, so I'm going to try Epona's song and see if I can get him. Man, I haven't gotten tagged by one of these guys in the castle town quite a while. Got too close. Alright, do I just get Epona? It is a setting, though, that you have to have turned on. Okay, cool, I left that on for myself. Neat. Also, hi, Osmos. I hope your site's going good. We get fast teleport, or fast movement at least, and it's a chicken! Epona's a chicken. That's very good. Okay, I could go to the plant on the other side here. Wait, let's just take care of some of these. Come on. Come on. Deku scrubs are just silly little guys. Someone got me 20 rupees. And another rupee. The only thing of note in all of those checks was that Doomy got an arrow upgrade. Coach was sent to Elchar. And a bottle of green potion was sent to Zed. Sent someone 3 sandwiches. I hope they like them. That's been me this entire thing. It's just like, oh, this person just got sent this from me. I hope that is helpful to them. Okay. I could jump over him, but I'll just give him his song. Not that way, but first. I could have chosen not to, exactly. It's just like, didn't do this for you, I did it for me. Ow! Ow! Too far to tap the booty. Five Deku Nuts. I am very happy that the game decided to let me have my lock on before confirming that sent 5 Deku Nuts. I keep forgetting that I have the long shot. And also that I could have just done the Scarecrow song and jumped above all of this and not have to deal with any of this. Because either I remember and I don't really have the hook shot, or I have it and I just straight up forget. Oh my god. I didn't think I was in the middle, but fine. Sure, I'll take the rupees just in case. Full Totem B to Laria. I completely forgot that I have not come here for first times at all. Oh my god. uh... What a hilarious song to have the Forest Temple be. It just takes away any seriousness this temple had. Well, it was nothing important because it didn't show up on the tracker. There we go. And protect to them. So hopefully that's helpful. Everything's fine and good until I see an enemy and then shit gets real. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, someone's sending me 5 bombs. Happy. Oh, shit. Temple. Giving Mary Chrysler vibes. Ooh, art piece. I'll take that. The green home. Traveling Merchant Friday to Cinder. That feels like it's helpful. Okay. Time to get real turned around by this temple. Okay, I went the right way. I didn't want to go this way. Not yet, at least. I want to take the shorter path. Or the one that I have to do a fight in, I think. It's probably just this one. Well, at least as an adult I can reach all of these. Yo, Rock City. Come here, let me stab your ankles. There we go. It looked like it was just a singular. Yep, it was a 1 rupee for me. Come here, fairy. Thank you. I'm not gonna bother with it. Scoot on past. It's just so unserious. Ow. Is this not the... It's not... But it... Not in range of the scarecrow. Region. Culture. Hopefully that's helpful for him. Buy Deku seeds. Yeah, that. Okay, can't go down the side of the wall yet, so let's get to the other side real quick. Basically handle these rooms and then go forward. You would normally would. Oh, that's a pretty sound for it. Had this song for 2.5 hours and this is the first time I've played it. Technically. I sure hope so. I don't need to, but I'm going to anyway. Ooh, some nuts. Or the... It's like, you're not catching on, Link. Why not? That works. Yeah. I always forget that they are very inconsistent. Ooh, Ansem's for port 11 to Tree Gamer. Hello? I went the wrong way. I was like, where am I? This doesn't look like where I need to be. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach that, so... Yeah, it really isn't. Special X to player, defense up to goblin. Skeletor doesn't need that. It's definitely an unusual one. Like, especially with what vines it considers you being allowed to, like, get onto, and which ones you're not allowed. It feels very weird. Sure, I'll take the random stick. Right. There, so... It's not. And I think that's the biggest thing for me. Most vines you can. And then for some reason in this temple, not really. I know at this point in the game, you don't really have the hook shot for a whole lot of time. But in this situation, I would like to think that it should be teaching you that, hey, here are things you can do with the hook shot. AKA, like, hey, here are vines in this temple. You can actually use that to your advantage. It could have been. Not gonna judge him too harshly on it though, with it being the transition to 3D in general. Though I'm sure there was still a lot of learning that had to be done with these kinds of things, and just kind of video games in general. If anything, it should show for how far we've been able to come with video games, that we can look at things like this and be like, oh, hey, this could have been a learning opportunity. Because now, day and age, it would definitely be. Ooh. Yeah. Exactly. Mentally think now, is there any benefit to not turning around the room first go through? But I think it would need me to go in normally first. I also completely forgot that the tracker that the archipelago creates does say like how many checks there actually are. Oh no! That happens. least a good thing is that for the foreseeable future, these are going to be bi-monthly. So maybe next seed will be able to be more of what you want. I wonder too, at least I imagine you mean from like a coding perspective. Oh, is it more that they were supposed to be in the rotation and weren't? Or that you're just missing them in general? Oh, the crunchy bits. +800 things I could add to the pool. That's so many. We didn't need that. Skeleton. Get that. Raspberry from land. Ooh. Ganon's Castle. E-ring for you. Fanta. Fanta? Hopefully I'm right. They just don't exist. Oh no. That's so bad. Oh no. I just realized I forgot to check what pots were in this room. If any. Apparently not. That sounds rough. No, I understand what you mean. Like right now, I don't need the upgraded magic for when I get the light arrows, but it sure would be helpful to have. The last couple of archipelagos where I have beat Ganon with the first level of magic, real rough time. That was a max HP up to Tree Gamer, so that should be helpful for them. Me too. It's made dealing with the specific bosses it's real helpful in general. why I'm doing this, actually. I don't need to. I also don't have a lot of magic left, so I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'm definitely not at the point where I can do it in the 1 or 2 cycles, but it is real helpful. Especially when you want to be going fast. Which eventually I would like to be doing speeds more. Much more quickly than I currently do them. But that is a future me. Progressional. Nothing much there, so we'll just head down. Okay, nothing. Same. I can do here. That's just there for shortcut, I guess. Me too. I've learned so much from Dan. Yeah, like the deflecting the bottle, like using a bottle to deflect is very fun. I am not very good at it, but it is fun when I'm able to pull it off. Yeah, someday. Slowly add tricks to a list of things. Oh man, I forgot. It's been so long since I've played that game too. I found my boomerang! I could do Lord Jabu Jabu now if I want to. I could have done it one more tick, but it's fine. Like, not having to wait for the ghosts, just using the Deku Nuts learned from Dan. Storing the damage from a jump slash, so then you can just crouch stab him with the same damage learned from Dan. Getting behind Zora's, like, the waterfall. Learned that from Dan. I think I learned child as Dan, and then technically learned adult from him, but also had to go look for more tutorials so I could better understand what I was learning. Because sometimes I'd just be a slow learner like that. Yes, same. The humble Deku Nut has been the grenade egg we've all wanted in our lives. We just did not know its true power until Dan showed us the way. using the Deku Nuts to get those one scrub sellers to pop up. Learned that from Dan. Along with using the Megaton Hammer for him. It looked like most of those were for people that have already finished. Just fine. Do you need to go back in to change that one room? I mean, it just gave a check for a rabbit's foot, so maybe it was just slowed update. Gotta love Deku Nuts, especially when you really don't have much. Just realized I have exactly 333 rupees, which is nice. I'm pretty sure this is just for a chest, pretty much, but... Need all the checks. Games where the speedrun was a bad idea. As in, like, it was less fun to do a speedrun of the game than it was to play it normally. Because I haven't done a lot of speedruns for games. Gosh, I am spacing. It's probably just from a lack of speedrun knowledge. Ooh, a finishing leaf for Tree Gamer. That's out, so... This I really don't like to mess around with, so I'm just going to pop one of these. I always feel not adequate with trying to hunt down the little hands. I always feel like one of the little hands gets me. They're so rough. Especially when it breaks into parts like that. How did you a goblin? Floor masters in general, that is completely fair. Do at some point want to less learn the speed run of it and more like learn how to do bingo of it, of blueprints, because I found out that there is bingo. Not recently, but it goes last frame fatales of it. Will that be a mistake? Maybe. Because I'm going to have to remember a lot of numbers, or at least remember to make a note of what numbers are going to be important, like dates. So, should have a link to it actually. Basically, the bingo of it is that you generate a bingo card which is in the form of the blueprints map, where you have, like, you know, your levels effectively, and to win bingo is you have to make your pathway to room 46, which also means that you can do like a race with people, like generating a quick seed, like going straight. If you were to get A+ keys, you could then like check that off. Draft a donut, check that off. Read the red prints out loud, you could do that as a fill-in. So then you're just building your pathway to the goal, which I think is neat. Now that I'm done distracting chat. Myself. Right, I need to push. Like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, pushing. Luckily, it doesn't require any sort of mods from what I have seen. It's just a matter of trying to learn the best way to get to the goal in the bingo. I've been meaning to poke Dan to see if that's something he would like to do together, and I've just been shy about it. Despite the fact that he already said that he would be willing to play a game with me. But alas, the social anxiety is very real. Okay. I really should learn the fast pattern for down here, because sometimes I do it quick, sometimes I just don't. And then sometimes I don't have the key at all and I just learn to jump. We had decided on a game. Because I initially reached out to him, was just like, hey, I want to do something with you, and I am just not sure what it is I want, like, game-wise to do yet. We had considered doing, like, a race of this Ocarina of Time. I know Dan would. Dan would win handily, so I feel like I need to learn more tricks before being like, yeah, let's race. Which I wouldn't mind, like, him winning. I would just want to feel like I could give him, like, a run for his money, effectively. Co-op seat? That would also be fun. I didn't think of that. That is fair, Osmos. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I also forget which way, though. Ah, yes. because this is the perfect song for this. Just all the horse songs went into this. Yep. It's like, that's gonna hit. God damn it. Stop bullying me, dude. Lost my footing. Ow. Oh my goodness. Rude, dude. Come on. There we go. I don't think the mirror shield reflects that, but I could be wrong. This would have been a perfect opportunity to check, and because I do have mirrored shield, but it's all good. I'm pretty sure it's the same as Ganon, which is no, but who knows? Marshmallows to Spoon's Big Space. Oh, I gave a very real forest medallion for this place. Now, peace has been restored to the forest. Have I gotten... I don't think I've gotten, like, the check you're supposed to get when you head back to the Temple of Time. Yeah, because normally I think you get the Prelude of Light when you come, like... when you come to, like, controlling the adult the first time, because basically you're getting that first one from having been in the Temple of Time, if I remember right. I could be wrong, though, because I want... then I think once you come back, you get the song to teleport to the Temple of Time. I'm probably mixing up, like, the naming of things. Prelude of Light, I think? I could have teleported here, but I didn't know, like, couldn't remember if it was, like, walking. Okay, it was walking. Hey, another marshmallow, though. Let's go finish Jabu Jabu real quick. now that I have Boomerang. Because this should be the, I think, really the last big thing as child, along with just cleaning up some sculptulas, which I could technically grab some of the sculptulas I know that are around the ranch at night. Make sure it's fully night. Alright. Gonna futz around with trying to aim. It is. It's such a fantastic sundown sound. 30 arrows to Whitehawk. Really haven't even bothered grabbing this. You know why? Because before I only had sticks. Trinket 8 to Felix the Bird. He needs that. Let me go poke Discord then real quick. Because if someone needs that, I'd like them to be able to know that they have it. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully that's one of the trinkets. Cooper upgrade to Brainland. Already done everything there, so get this guy, but yeah, like I'm pretty sure there's a bro following me, and there sure was. Always too quick. Or Calcum to Goblin. Nice. Is that all of the sculptulas? I think that's all the sculptulas here. About that. There is also Sculptula on the kind of waterfall-y, but not really. The valley over here. All right. Play something good. Maybe.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
I don't know why it did double sound there. Hey, Yui. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Thank you, J12. I don't know why it did double ping there. Yeah, there was an echo. It was good. Oh, Ragnarok. Still need to play that. For anyone coming in, Calvi, I'm a variety streamer. Right now, we're working on our Ocarina of Time randomizer seed from the archipelago that Dan Jones set up in his Discord. If anyone needs to raid and run, take care of any self-care needs, no worries. Definitely understand. All in all, you're welcome. Just hang out and vibe. So far, it's going pretty good. The only thing that is stopping us from beating the game is light arrows. I do not know where they are. I have decided not to hint for it until I basically run out of checks myself. So for all I know, I could not be able to beat this seed today. But it also seems pretty likely that I might be able to, so we shall find out. Yeah, definitely. Which is another thing I learned from Dan. That was a collector's map to lack success. Pretty soon here, I'll also be doing another seed for a different archipelago for charity the week of Christmas. Which I think they were also opening up to the community, so see, I think they were. I think someone made a post that they were opening that up for other people to join as well. Certainly know how to navigate stuff and things and stuff. Did for that. I am not fully capable navigating this Discord yet. I want to say someone had made a post about it. Yes, there it is. Okay, yeah, participation is free. Well, that is the link for people that also potentially want to participate. It seemed like we got a good chunk of people together so far. I'm not sure if it'll be as big as Dan, but I did see that Dan recently joined that Discord, so he, I think, also was joining the archipelago. But that is the one that I will be also making a seed for and playing. Sure would be good to remember which way I'm going. Originally, I was just like, oh, I'm going towards the forest. I don't need to be going towards the forest. Well, now I'm going towards Kakariko Village. I don't need to be going to Kakariko Village. Alright. I got the one here, yeah? Seems so. Oh, I haven't played any songs for the frogs. Because before I did not have the songs that they require. So now we could do that. Frog music! Right now I'm just running this just because, that will also be a short one, and I didn't want to get people caught up with it. But it's effectively the same settings as this one. At some point, I will branch out to learn more. Alright. At some point, I will add Kingdom Hearts 2 to my list of games to add into Archipelago. Right now, waiting for nope, wrong way. Waiting to do it with a friend of mine. At least learning the rando initially. Because we promised to do it together. And I want to make sure that we get to do it together. Alright, last frog song. Save the best for last for him. Nintendo must have finished, because that did not come up on the archipelago. Got their 3 proofs, nice. Right. Maybe the light arrows will be for Japo Japo. You know, I still also don't have iron boots, thinking on it. They're not needed for beating the game, but... I forgot how silly the music is in here. Yes, very perfect somehow. You know what, also, like... I haven't finished bottom of the well proper because of boomerangs, so there is also going and doing that. That was just one thing, so gotta go left. Yeah, I think it's like 3. I keep getting too close, dang it! Come on. They don't need that, but such is the way. This room makes it so much easier to just use the Deku Nuts, which Dan also taught me. Rancid egg to black success. I forget how important or not important that is. I know. They didn't teach us the powerful ways of the Deku Nut. We had to learn it ourselves. And by learning ourselves, I mean have Dan basically teach us. Oops. There we go. I don't really know if going around in circles like that is by any means necessary. It's probably not. But it makes you feel like I'm doing something proper there. Just because I don't want to futz around with the way the camera is. Looks like that was your jerry-rigged patch-up vulture, Osmos. Oh, the very real Dora Sapphire. Very neat. It's had some very interesting original ones. Nope, that would be the first one. I don't have any other of the spiritual stones. Oh, gosh. I forget. Okay, cool. Apparently I remember. I was like, dang, Dan taught me at some point how to do this fast. It has something to do with the Deku stick. GP up for Flare. And Ether to Goblin. Deku sticks are strong. Also, hi Kurt. I hope you're doing good. I think I saw you beat your seed already. Congrats. Let me get rid of this dude down here because he always messes me up. Nice, congrats. Me either, Osmos. They deserve all of our appreciation. That is fair. I have not played Final Fantasy 1. At some point I will. When I go and play through a bunch of them. We were too young to know the ways of the Deku nuts. The Deku sticks. Let me go. I'm pretty sure there is one I've missed somewhere in here. Ma'am, you got kidnapped. What are you doing here? Is this the whole I'm thinking of? Have a good work, J12. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Well, I found my 5 rupees. Wouldn't Val in charge? No! What about having comfy times? Finished for a couple of years. It's been fun to get the first reference to 14. Nice. I really need to eventually go through way more Final Fantasies. That way I can also get the 14 references. Obviously to experience them, but having the 14 reference would be a lot of fun. I've also seen that you've been dipping toes into blueprints as well. I hope you've been enjoying that. That one's a lot of fun. Yes, hit credits? Huzzah! Like 20 minutes ago? That is fair. Eye potion for Goblin. I did not be climbing back up things I don't need to be. Yeah, the RNG sometimes works against itself in some capacity, but it's a fantastic game. Oops. Quick. I think this works technically here. Ow. Dang it! I was so close. I was so close to doing it in one cycle too. There we go. Yeah, another example of the secret power of nuts, not having to do one at a time for those. You could just possibly get 2 per nut. Increase your nut value. Alright, gotta get all these pots before I leave out of here. Ooh, Progressive Master Sword to Whitehawk. I'm sure they will appreciate that. Okay. Skeletor doesn't need that. Firefox doesn't need that. Dream Wielder to lack success. That feels pretty huge. Progressive strength upgrade. For me! I was like, who's that for? It's for me. I now have more strength. I think they are playing Twilight Princess. The fish probably ate it. Alright. We can go. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a Skulltula on the wall here that I have not grabbed yet because I did not have boomerang. And man, I'm just severely distracted by that being the night transition. It's so good. Only 50 rupees to Sea Wolf. I'm trying to think if there are any more. Skulltula fighters, which I don't think there is. Yeah. I think we're solid for this area. Alright, time to leave. And go back to bottom of the well. Which is fine, because I still had a key to something down there that I was forgetting about. I didn't unlock something. I don't know what it was, but I'll potentially remember. I could just get all the rupees down the river that I probably won't need, because I think I've bought everything that needs buying. There is also technically this Skulltula in the grotto at Hyrule Castle. So that is also a potential one I could grab. I want to say this was just a fight at this grotto, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna double check. Okay, no, I grabbed that as an adult because I took shot. Okay, cool. We're good. We are good. Yeah, I sure did. I still like it. I imagine it would need to be like, not that it's like too old. It's more of a, we'd probably need more than 2 people. While I'm here, I'm gonna grab ones. Also know that Lethal Company tends to, it feels like, function better with having like mods in some capacity, so not that that's like a bad thing, asking people to install mods. If someone was to do mods, I would probably rather it be both. Sure, this is just Fairy Fountain. There's a different grave I'm thinking of, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different one. I think it's... Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I think it's this one. Yes, this one. I think I actually needed to play it while I was closer. That. Yeah. Yeah. Weep. Weep, you're dead. Well, I was standing right on top of that. That works. A golden feather to Drury. That feels important. I already grabbed that. That was a green burpee. Just very worried that I'm going to like ADHD away from a check. Yeah. From what I've seen, Grandor does a lot of really great emotes. Because that's when Krendor made for Jesse, right? Or is that his own? Whoops. That was slightly too early. Sure, just a random Deku nuts right there. Okay. That makes sense. It's definitely one of those ones where, like, I recognize it, but also not enough to know, like, the metaphorical lore behind it. I could have sworn I opened this door already. Apparently not. Okay, so this is one of them. The other one is in the room with the lake. Oh, the scout fly. For DLM. Which I believe scout flies are the ones, if I recall correctly, for Jack and Dexter. Lets you progress the game. Yeah, I feel that. As always, put away the shield. It really is an experience. Also really tests, like, how much were you paying attention, actually. This fucking room. Like that? I didn't actually mean to, like, directly walk into it. I just figured, oh, I remember this. Apparently not. What the? I could have gone the other way. Oh well. Oh no. An hour and a half. I imagine that was all done without being able to have an alternate shield to swap to and no lens of truth. Kermit hole. There we go. This is a perfect description of the map indeed. And I did not get away enough. Your shield is gone, oh no. Ah, right, can't crouch stab without a shield. Or specifically the Kikriko shield. Alright, I'm running out of nuts, so now I need to deal with boomerang aiming. 20 rupees, dice plasma. Did not feel worth it. Pretty sure there is another Skulltula in here. Where? I don't think it's down below. I'm pretty sure it's in, like, one of the rooms. Ones. Really is a test of memory, I feel like, trying to mentally keep track of where everything is. Definitely wasn't in the room. It was this one? I could have swore I had fought him. fought him, yeah? Okay, yeah, I did. Only downside of trying to split this up is need to make sure I actually did the things I think. How's it going? How's it going?
Point being for you, because I'm tired of trying to get fucking far-fetched.
What happened?
It just can't fucking find it, even when it's supposed to be in the area.
So it's that story beat then.
Basically.
That's fair.
Because I've been, hours past having point.
No, that is fair.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Barry.
I drop in for a hot second.
Thank you for the raid. Jeez. I write it like that as if I have a Barry command. I don't, but I probably should. Welcome in, everybody. I'm working on my archipelago file from Dan Jones Discord that he's been doing bi-monthly. I hope your stream was good, and if anyone needs to raid and run, take care of any self-care needs, please do. Not welcome in and hanging out. Of course, was just telling me about his endeavors of Pokemon ZA. Thank you.
Wow, they chose me. The odds are full of all kinds of math.
I don't know why it's doing a double notification, but thank you for the follow. Resource efficiency Desmos.
Wow, they chose me. The odds are full of all kinds of math.
Why is it doing double notifications?
I don't know. Your stream setup.
I know. Oh well, that's a future me problem, I guess. For now, it's fine. It's funny. And to me personally, in some ways. But we got our Skulltulas, we can get out of here now.
How many checks do you realistically have? Or you just have to...
Quite a bit, actually. I still have all of the fire temple I could do. Apparently I'm still missing something in at the bottom of the well here. And apparently I missed something. No, wait, no. That I didn't miss anything in Jabu Jabu. I could do the spirit temple.
Yeah, you have the mirror shield.
I have the mirror shield. I have the long shot. So you do, because you need to be able to get to the boss room. At least I'm pretty sure you need the long shot for that. I could be wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if I was wrong. I'm pretty sure long shot is definitely needed for I say Shadow Temple needs that.
Shadow Temple.
But I can't do Shadow Temple. I could beat the boss of Water Temple if I could reach it, but I don't have Iron Boots. So, honestly, I still have quite a bit I could still technically do before I'm, having to wait. I don't know where the light arrows are. I haven't hinted for it yet. But I figure they would come when they come kind of deal. Oh, man, I could just... I think we're pretty much done with being kid. So, with what you're saying, basically it's just not spawning a Farfetch when it's
just
supposed to be?
whenever I get to an area where Farfetch is not fine. Sure, it's spawning, but I just somehow keep on passing it, apparently.
And this is just a normal Farfetch, it's not the...
Not certain.
Okay.
Pretty sure I know what apartments or Farfetch are, and I'll deal with that one again.
Actually, wait, I can do the fairy fountain by Ganon's Castle real quick. Also, I could pretty much do, I think, all of Ganon's, pretty much all of Ganon's trials. I'm trying to think if there's anything that stops me from doing any of them. I have my maxed out strength. I have the Lens of Truth. I have fire arrows.
I mean, definitely can't complete them because you would need to play that, but that's not.
Right now, I guess I didn't set him up to be, like, a check, so I don't think there's anything for me to actually, like, hit with light arrows. Because his thing is not covered. I'm not quite sure either which game that is, but I imagine it's a new game.
Yeah.
Raspberry to plant. Okay. Let's see, because I want to say there are also some pots I could get in here real quick. Before going and doing a whole temple. Yes, check the Deku scrubs in here. I don't remember them having a whole heck of a lot of stuff. At least I have got to where I can have them. Being a little tricky. I could just brute force us and just, like, take the damage. Take it anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. B's already done, apparently, because that didn't come up. Don't worry about it. it's nice and gives you, like, bomb chews normally if you don't have them. Purely so you can do this. Because I don't think you can. Worth a try.
But
Yes. Shields for this. I think so. Or actually. Eh. Sorry, done. So that's good. So told or Laria? Forget what it's for. I don't know why that room struggles, but... It'd be funny if the ice or the light arrows were in here. Much there. Should be able to do this. Get past this, right? Oh wait, no. No, that's fair. I didn't know you said that, and then there was no context whatsoever. Okay, well, and go further. No, I have to enter into standing on it with, and it won't sync, otherwise it won't register it.
Why pause when you...
Huh?
This is why pause when you think this.
What do you mean?
The fact that he was not meant to go and sync the hover boot on the fly.
Probably. Shit. What?
It's the fact that he missed a 2-foot jump.
I know. I missed it. Unfortunately, the hoverboard sounds is, Navi.
Sounds like a personal problem, but...
I mean, it's not a problem for me. I just feel like it's a problem for everybody else. Well, let's do this one first. Oh. Forget to equip them. It was, I'm pretty sure I can make that without having to equip them, but Gabe said no. Okay, this is just my worst room. I'll leave them on. I imagine it probably didn't have the kind of, like, maybe it didn't have the kind of memory to, like, save it, but then, like, there are other dungeons where it saves you having gotten, like, rupees.
Yeah, no. I mean, I guess it's a question of what all those things. Like, are they probably programmed it? Probably, but also, that. I guess it's a question of, you know, what is there?
If it's, like, meant to be hard kind of deal.
Yeah, part of me is wondering, are you supposed to go back to the platform from that second sinking platform?
Maybe? I don't know if I could reach it, though.
Probably not.
Pretty sure it's supposed to be back the way I came.
Not far, maybe. Nope. Crap.
No, there isn't. I could try taking it off, but...
Look, your husband's trying to help.
And I believe you. This is why I went into, like, the thing originally having the hoverboards on, because it works. Alright, we just need to get these ones. Or this one. And then not die. Which should hopefully work out with the fact that I'm not having to race against a sinking platform with the hoverboards being on. Alright. From mine, small key for White Hawk, and 5 bug shells for Gold Rush.
And time to eat lava.
No, because then it's just gonna teleport me back to the store. Hey!
I didn't stop working. Oh.
No.
Okay, 1 for 2. I don't do this shit.
Okay, you have me to do this shit.
I just don't know if I would have a patient rando.
No, and that's completely fair. I think the closest you get to randos is just roguelites.
Yeah, but that's not random. It's not a rando where like it's carefully curated game design.
That's why I said the closest.
Still got my point.
It's fine.
Are you sure?
It is. Because I got it. Gotta be careful onto larger platform. Make sure they don't go anywhere. Ah, that's right. Forgot about that. Oh, we totally. Fuck. Right. Told me. Yeah, button itself. Mentally, I was just like, oh, this platform's gonna leave. I have a time. Strict time. But we're good. I think so. Yeah. The lens of truth? Let me check. Yes, you're right.
I did not remember it, honestly. That's something.
It's okay. Ice trap. Okay, not the... Alright, now time to go back. Okay, good enough. $13 coins to agree. Found my 1 rupee. I don't remember how much blue fire I would actually need for this area. One more. Excellent. I don't need to empty out any more bottles. Get up. Yeah, let me restart the room actually. Alright. I had to remember which block went first. Berry. I know I randomized the color of the gauntlets, but it is... I keep forgetting that I have gold gauntlets and not silver gauntlets. Emblem to Jolly Rogers. Another emblem to Jolly Rogers. Okay, that's the end of the line. Gold. Parentheses. I think I will keep 1 gold on me in case I want to open up the way to the Zora shop. This is the one that needs... No. Not the one that needs... That was the Spirit Temple. $5,000 gil to hire. That was not enough. I hope I have enough magic to reach. No! Dang it. I don't have enough magic. Let's see how far up I can get. Because there are definitely a lot of pots before Ganon that I could technically get. There we go. No idea if that was faster than if I was doing it normally. I think I still have my... Yeah, I still have it stored. There we go. Found my Skulltula token. Oops. Yeah, this way I'm just gonna be... Apparently I forgot the frame for that. Jesus. I'll just go the way I know. Go. also have milk so I don't die. I guess I gave a few hearts too. Alright. Save that. You just need it to be lower. Maybe I just didn't have the groove of it. Exactly. Okay, this will allow me to get at least what pots down here for other people. And Ganon can tell me where the light arrows are. A lot of Pokeballs. And then a silver rupee. So not a whole lot of important checks in there. Alright, Ganon. Where are you hiding the light arrows? You'll never beat me. Unleashing the arrows from Ramen's 2-6 mini kit 1. Of course, they're hiding in Lego World. The last place you would think to find them. Cool. So it definitely means we're not beating this today. Unfortunately. It's okay. Now we know where they are. And there are also plenty of other checks that I can still potentially do.
Again?
The light arrows are not in my world.
Yeah. I noticed that part.
But I think then that would be a good place to call it.
Oh, wait.
I saved before walking in that room. But I can always save again.
It sounds like a hard place to get. It's like, it seems like a stumble upon it. Who knows? Maybe
I don't know how the randomizer would work in terms of Legos.
yeah. And it sounds pretty early in the game.
Oh my god, the ranch is what's playing for Ganon. The ranch music. But, yeah. A lot of people, more people on than I figured.
I always think winter.
Whoops. Apparently I didn't mute the... Did not mute Twitch like I normally do. Go say hi to Joe, because good bean working on art and is also doing giveaways for his Christmassy streams for October. Not sure if people would be interested in seeing me finish the rest of the seed on the stream, or if as soon as I get light arrows, I should just go to beat the game. Appreciate anyone that stuck around from any of the raids. If you feel up to following for any future endeavors, be appreciated. If not, no worries. You are valid to just come and hang out in the space without any obligations. Should be back soon. Huzzah! Hope the rest of it ends up being fun if I miss it for some reason. But it looks like tonight Joe is doing a giveaway for a commission for an artist in the community that does really good art. So if you're following him, it's free to enter. And the raid has already gone off, so whoopsies. Messed up the time.